Hello guys, and welcome back, welcome, Austerius here. Titan Quest, Hades, and Elder Ring. That's our plan, the same as it was yesterday. I thought we are gonna finish Titan Quest on normal difficulty yesterday, but we didn't. So today plan is to finish a normal difficulty, get us through the hardcore dungeon, and start epic difficulty, more or less. And well, and Hades. Hades, we're starting with a spear run. Gonna remember how to wield a spear, and then we'll see what the weapon will be next. So what next? Well, Elder Ring. Elder Ring we're starting on. We done everything around the Academy of Lucaria area, and we're starting on the Academy itself. So that's a plan for today, guys. Thank you for joining me for this ride, or welcome rather to say. So here we go. Here we go. I just remember. I just remember that I was planning to craft the artifact for this build for level 45 and forgot. Yeah. I literally didn't have time yesterday. Absolutely, like we streamed as usual for 10.5 hours, more or less, and then that's all. That's my time. Okay, Siren. Let's check the quests here. Troubled Sun. There's a scythe. Magic Cauldron, Restful Skin. So we took the quests from here, from this area. Also, I was planning.
Yes.
I didn't even emptied my Volturi here, did I? So I was planning to replace those relics and artifacts. So what we want to replace? We want to replace this. We want to replace this. We want to replace this. Level 45. Golem Heart. I want to replace this. I want to replace this. And we probably want like to sell all of this, because this gear we duplicated for Constantinus, and he already he already got his hands on the gear, so we're just gonna go and sell this. It's level 60. I mean, I don't care about this. We can put it over here for now. 47, level 47 is coming soon. Alright, so what I was crafted, I wanted to craft this arcane mirror formula as well. So let's start selling. Let's put this over here. This one we need to replace my relics on. The same, so we like selling one of those. Need to replace my relic on all of those. Alright. I'm gonna give it to us, the character.
Welcome, stranger. Look at our shop. My father is the best smith in town. You'll find no sharper blades.
Selling this quickly. Okay, yeah, let's do this, guys. So what we're going for a different character. So I can get my relics back. Pilgrim. Pilgrim doesn't have actually cash. Never mind, Chenora. Chenora does have some cash on it. Quite a bit, I believe. Let's get out of here. So we're gonna make our build better. Back to, I mean, don't care if Hellos. Let it be Hellos. Oh, but Hellos doesn't have this enchanter. I'm a fool. Delphi. Yeah, here's a guy. So let's grab the armor.
Be as the mouse, set aside provisions.
I also have
That's
like
Asad.
okay, Blessing of Chaos Saturday here. Oh, look at this. I didn't put it into storage yet. I forgot. Typical of me. Okay, so that's cool. I also want to see what kind of relics we want. What kind of relics we want? 36. So we want a wine, one wine grow, two, and three wine grow, one erebus, one heart, and one Archimedes error mirror.
Up.
Let's actually open my Titan Vault and put these relics and charms into my um, vault before I also forgot about them. Yeah. Do we have a vault here, please? It is here. We want charms, legendary charms. Um, the wine grow, the one with the health regen. I need as three of them. Like one, two, and three. All right. Um, also what we want. Crystal of Erebus, level 46. Alright. Do we want the one with resistances or do we want the one with plus damage? Resistance is also good. Let's get plus one to plus two to all skills for now. Plus two to all skills. Forget about resistances. Then the mirror, the heart, the heart. We need the golem heart from Epic. The golem heart. Chance for the stun, elemental damage. Let's see what we have. Speed attack, right? I guess like attack speed 15%. I'll take this and the mirror. Another one we need the mirror. This will be relics. Legendary. Legendary mirror with do we have health or okay, so what do we have? Resistance piercing, resistance lightning, resistance poison. Piercing resistance actually okay, I guess. Poison resistance also okay. Alright. Let's get that poison resistance. Poison resistance on mirror. Also I was thinking, can we actually craft this using my the mirror arcane mirror using my yeah. This will be a faster way, I mean. Don't need to spend another like 10 minutes to get in my stuff and craft it. I mean, I do have ingredients. So arcane mirror, what do we have? Like bonus completion, energy leech, stun resistance, health regeneration per second. Um, that's actually okay. Resistance to element. Elemental resistance 18. Okay, I got 40 armor. What you can percentage armor protection 16. Have health has ability defense 45 defense. And I guess like the stun resistance and health the best one. Okay, so we could get the best one we can get. I'll take it. Mhm. That solved a lot of problem. Hello, Amartraf. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, what's up? Finishing today normal difficulty, also crafted cheating a little bit with crafting artifacts instead of. I forgot to craft it after stream. I usually craft in like normal way, like collecting all the relics from my Titan Cross Vault and get into the character that have a gold and
Palos
craft it.
smile on you.
But I forgot to do it.
Make light your waiting safe journey.
Didn't have a time rather to say yes to this, so like I cheated a little bit.
Welcome, welcome. How can I help you?
And now we're taking as the items 25 millions, okay. To put legendary relics and charms on them. At least that's the plan. So damn expensive. Okay, recover this.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Good morning, this Flax. Welcome, welcome. I died first time with my as a monk yesterday. What was the difficulty?
Ah, another traveler with goods to store.
The difficulty you die on? Well, that's like that's too bad to hear, mate. It feel like okay, it's Epic Act 3, the bull boss. Oh, interesting. Didn't you have like enough fire resistance?
Live long, O traveler.
That's actually a very unexpected boss to die. I mean, not like I didn't die myself to it. Happens quite a bit. But it felt like Monk should have quite a bit of protection, right? He has too much fire attacks. So this represent damage absorption, right? Mm-hmm. I guess that could be too much fire attacks. Indeed. I mean, I died myself on that bull, especially in early builds. Too motivated. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yes.
We actually we actually face tanked the bull with this guy on normal difficulty without like any significant resistances, and we were staying in his fire as well. Okay, guys, let's get. So we're gonna get Arcane Mirror now. That's life leech resistance, energy leech resistance, chance to 15% chance to 100% damage reflection, so more damage reflection. Have a mirror wall activating upon taking damage, so for 12 seconds an additional 300 damage reflection, and then some health regenerate here as a bonus. Alright, so that's a big change. And also a big change that we get in +2 to all skills with Crystal of Erebus. Well, need 2 more. We're getting it now. So you can turn in a quest. And let's put all those relics and charms on it. So this goes over here. The right one. That's the right one. This goes here. This another 50% chance for 45 damage reflection, and additional damage to magical and attack speed goes on my amulet. Mirror giving me poison resistance this time, so this is going over here. I don't have like piercing resistance. Maybe I should, instead of poison, get piercing resistance from a mirror. We're gonna think about that. And 2 more levels over here. So we're gonna drink a potion. Alright. Drink a potion and gonna go and turn in a quest. Yeah, as I played SFF, I need to farm some charms relics to make some artifacts of self-found build. I think before Typhoon I will make some cloth change as well. Definitely. Yeah, okay, so I dislike self-found builds in that regard. It's not like they not represent the potential of the build, you know. Like me as a streamer that want to showcase the potential of the build, maybe the best and maybe the worst part of the build. I do tend to use my vault items to do so. Admittedly, not always I can build ultimate build. Like not always I have the right items.
You have served me well.
Oh wait, look at this. We actually got reward from this guy. Interesting. I saw we will not be able to. Maybe if you reload the game, you can.
Thank you so much. I want to hold him here.
So yeah, like all the like hardcore rounds, like I mean, you died on a build. It's not really showcasing what the build do. That's what's the worst point of the build. What the best point of the build. So yeah, we're also always trying to get like 0 deaths on the build. A lot of them we manage to, but sometimes not. Same goes for self-found. Someday we're gonna do like with existing build, like for example maybe Conqueror, we're gonna do like self-found build only yellow items or something, like challenge. We're gonna do. I'm interested in that at least.
Traveros was.
But yeah, like so basically in self-found build, I guess you can get to Typhoon on level 35, right? So that's giving you some options for better gear.
Skyrim is
Okay, we are level 46 meanwhile, so I can put my legendary crystal of Erebus, so that's plus 2 to all skills. That's mean this is maxed out my trance of empathy, 85 damage reflection with plus 29 constant reflection from the ring, and 10% constant from a shield over here. Looking good. So we do have some damage reflection here. And our health regen, meanwhile, almost 300s. Yeah, generally I delete my character if I die with... For the moment I didn't touch my monk, so I love to play with it. Yeah.
Finally, the market is busy again.
I mean,
Oh,
on my part I don't
okay.
have...
Thank you.
I played only 1600 hours in Titan Quest, so I haven't like... I haven't experienced all the builds, you know.
Bye.
I would do like I would delete my characters. I would play like real hardcore when we would experience all the builds, every single one of them, a couple of times, and that's I think more or less the deleting character will be acceptable for me because there will be nothing to showcase for this build. Only my mastery, my own skills. Alright, like 22 minutes took us to change the gear.
Eat my village.
Quite a bit, quite a bit. But now more damage reflection. Potentially. Let's check the highest damage we started, like 12k here. Nice. So the usual damage reflection dealing like 200 damage to them. Not bad. This is the tomb we need to visit. That's not it. The Constantino yesterday was saying he was trying the damage reflection build on. Oh, that's an additional. Okay. On legendary difficulty, and it wasn't that good. So I wonder how we gonna manage legendary difficulty with this. Do I have a lot of characters to zero deaths? So I do have like 18 builds. This is okay. This is basically 18 build. Half of those builds are zero deaths. Well, more or less half. That's actually hard to tell. Maybe actually less than half. Never mind. Oh my god, get down, get down, get down. We haven't like a very successful build this year. Like 2 builds when I came back to streaming. There were 2 builds. That's a Conqueror challenge. Well, Conqueror was challenge run, so we died 12 times at him. Most of them in hardcore dungeons. And that was before the Conqueror. We played Elementalist pad build. There was also 9 deaths on that guy, I believe. Most of them in legendary difficulty and to Dactyl. So the Elementalist pad build, that's a Golem plus a Wisp, was like unable to handle the Dactyl at all on legendary difficulty. The Dactyl was killing my pets like very fast. The Golem like didn't have even a chance to. And well, my character itself was dying as well. So it's also like a Toxic Anubis, the Slayer. Or Tariq is called. The Toxic Anubis, so that elite from a secret area in Eternal Embers. We couldn't kill him with that build as well. But then the Pilgrim build we played before this one. 0 deaths, easy. Killed everything. What else we have with zero deaths? Well, Channeler build. Channeler build was also 0 deaths. That was our Maiden Mastery plus Storm Mastery Mage. Very easy build. Very cool build. Then was a sorcerer build, quite an experimental build with like throwing weapons. Also 0 deaths. I do have all those builds like channel and sorcerer on my Discord. Then for on items and some skill rotation stuff on that.
Big mistake.
That's like what I remember. Well, champion build. Champion build was our like first 0 deaths build ever. There was Ritualist build, also pad build, 0 deaths. Can I remember something else? that's the limit of my memory, I guess. Well, I have a hope for this character as well. A great hope. Don't know if we actually will manage it, because we need to balance our damage, right, from damage reflection, and we also need to balance our resistances somehow. That's a thing. Could be hard. We'll see, we'll see. One thing I want to mention, it does feel like our cleaning speed decreasing, slowing down. Maybe because like the attack speed of those enemies you face is slowing down. I don't know. Flag they dead. Yeah, those guys like not actually killing themselves one hit. Not all of them. It's still feeling like distance speed for Ragnarok, distance cleaning speed. As fast as we do like on any normal build. So it's not exactly bad. And I'm not doing much of swinging my mace or sword. Right? Very easy on my hands. Okay, there should be a silver blade over here. That's the last of them. Teleporting on a fountain and golden boar. The golden boar with damage reflection. Can we beat him? Can we beat him with my own damage reflection? Can my damage reflection reflect back? that's the question, guys. Can it? I'll be there some wishes circle. Well, let's try this boy. Yeah, so he wasn't getting 7k damage protection. 8k, because that. So you saw the boss was dealing decent damage to my dream image, but he wasn't like getting damage reflection back. So dream image not inheriting your damage reflection from your gear. That's kind of bad. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. So it was like waste of points. You need to
How
refound
dare
it.
you kill my boar and
Like that is the Scandia part. As always, we're doing a Gizzle quest at the end, guys. At the end, I mean after we clean the Darklands. That's like the most optimal way to do it. At least if you like aiming for that achievement, I think. Okay, let's go and get my legendary item from here. Or at least epic, please.
You have brought me for years. I have been working.
Well, no epic for me. Got a green staff.
What do you have? A few braves?
Also no luck here.
A spear? No, all I have thought about.
Do we have a mystic here in this in Scandia? I don't remember. Like I was the mystic inside the cave. Yeah.
dismantle your past.
So we want to
Relearn
get
your
like
future.
this all those points from Dream Image, right? It was useless.
It is decided.
It was useless. Get 8 whole points. So what we want like more of defensive ability. Always good. Always good. Quick recovery here, like on one level, will not doing that much for me. Not at all. Maybe just climb the master to get more health. You know, that's also irrelevant. minus recharge, or getting more adrenaline happening more frequently. Could do that. Getting more health regen as well with adrenaline. More health restored with rally. Know about that. Okay, let's just climb the tree here. Getting this 5500 health. That's like as much as I want for. As much as I want for epic difficulty already. Not bad.
Have you got? Yes, yes, the boat is ready. But
And out of
in
here.
case you do find some of that liquor, I'd still be interested.
Okay, the Ixtians.
Aye. I have other
This is where you're farming, guys. This is where
I admit your
where you're farming this damage reflection build gear for the build. I mean, this area.
Oh, shut up.
No, my arrogant brother refused.
Also have a side quest to give. Unfortunately, it's like normal difficulty, so those guys only drop in if they drop in the items with plus 200% damage reflection. We need 500.
I say, if you think life is...
Quest done. Some trolls. Yeah, we want to kill all the Ixtians as possible. Also, I just realized I don't have the lupine claw, do I? I'm missing one piece of lupine claw. One charm, that is, 5 pieces.
There? You have lupine. Take care out there.
Well, still can take the quest, right? Still can do the quest. Where's my big hits, however? I feel like yesterday we were doing like way more damage to those boys. Okay, nothing lootable. Shrine of Mastery. Yeah, Shrine of Mastery is still okay for us. That's not the Isle Scaled armor. Oh, there's the bracelets over there. 11 strength, some 7% chance to avoid projectiles, and 200% damage reflection. I'll take this. So we did found one piece of the damage reflection gear. Can we do better? I highly doubt. There's no Ixtians left. For 4k damage, right? Bad. Dead, no challenge, that's the last 16. Okay. We got one piece of the reflection gear. And we got a boot. Okay, never mind. I thought we got the boots. We need 500% boots, so we're like, I say if we're gonna our damage gonna slow down legendary difficulty or even on epic, we would need to go in legendary and farm for those boots if possible. Battle marker, I'll take this. That, nice. I like that. Now the battle marker, not gonna do anything. It's a random event with blue item. Nice. Give me that. So blue item we got the studded shins, right? Level 33. This is actually okay gear for dexterity build, and you can equip it before the Typhoon fight. So I did like this one, but I mostly like most of the time I would go for level 34 Suculus set when it's when we're talking about gloves and boots. Since Suculus set giving you way more resistances. Like the best pre-Typhoon set basically, and it's also like helpful for any build, right? Well, any strength-based build at least. Pet builds included. Well, actually, like even on intelligent pet builds, I would go like for that Suculus set early on, especially if this are pets for with physical damage, right? Physical damage pets. Those guys with me. Okay, nice. Get that. Some pure Wolverines down. All of them. Okay, 185 damage reflection from the skeleton. I don't like the number. I didn't like that number at all. That was a 73. Like so strange. And then cool. Yeah, so I see how the potential problem, I mean, on legendary difficulty this build can have. Like the damage from monsters will not increase that as dramatically as the health, so we're gonna spend like more time to killing them. Potentially. At least that's what Constantinus was saying, or what I understand. And now the monster did that. And we have here some random event with more skeletons. Let's get a potion of experience. Okay, blue item. What is this? The cavalryman boots. Never liked those. Never liked those. They have like alright movement speed, but like nothing else stands out about them. There's a poison resistance if you need. Wait, apparently I can open a door even without killing the skeletons. I didn't know. I never try it. Okay, killing these traps will not be fast. Bunch of traps here, shrine of experience. Okay. gonna level up faster.
Yeah.
89 damage reflection there. That's not fast. Yeah, like, is it me, guys? So, like, yesterday we have a way better damage reflection rate. Like, there was like 1500 damage reflection I saw right now, but I feel like the yesterday we were doing like 300, 3000 or more constantly. It's strange, at least. I mean, they still like sometimes managing to kill themselves with one hit. There's 6k damage, okay. There's 6k from normal guy, so that's fine. Level up, climbing the defense mastery tree. 5700 health, okay. Now let's get to the side quest here. "73 damage reflection. Disgusting. Okay, boss fight. Boss fight at least should kill himself faster. 6k, 37, 100, 21. 21 22k. So 21k should be our greatest damage now. Not bad, not bad. We getting higher with the greatest damage. Maybe we're gonna, with this build, we finally reach that achievement with 100k greatest damage. We were really close with mine. Well, not very close, but the closest character we had to greatest damage was our previous build, Pilgrim. Right, and Pilgrim we done like 62k with one hit. Close enough. Okay, I have great expectations for this build now. Especially for legendary difficulty Typhoon. Okay, got a tablet. And out of here. Grab the side quest, or main quest, rather to say.
A human? Down here.
So this was selling
You
this
look the
shit.
worse for wear, Wanderer. You'd better buy some of our
Poison
stock,
damage.
or the
Yeah,
fungoids will get you.
Sold. So poison damage for level 15. Quite a lot of strength. I don't know, probably sold, As we keep in, sold, keep, sold. Minus health regen, but some poison retaliation sold.
Don't get lost around here.
Usually that's where we crafting that my lupine necklace. But I don't have like one piece of relics yet. So we're gonna craft them in Scandia. Appropriate in one piece from my Titan Quest vault for that. Good morning, Constantino. Welcome, welcome. I was just sharing the information that you told me yesterday about this build. Wasn't that good in legendary difficulty? So I was thinking how we can like do better for it. If that's actually possible, sir. I mean, like, look at this damage reflection. I'm keeping complaining. I feel like yesterday it was better. They're just not dying fast enough. Like a durable mold. 133 and he's like super slow. Come on. Yeah, like I said, and they hit you much more. They hit you much more, but I feel like the proportionality between the health and they damage like not very like linear. I mean, like so they have more health than they health increase more than they damage, and that's been like damage reflection not really doing that much, taking a longer time to kill them. Yeah, I don't know. Those guys like super slow. It's a normal, right? It's normal. We haven't finished it normally yet yesterday. I did plan it, but we only spent about 4 hours playing the game, so I didn't finish the difficulty. We're planning to finish the difficulty today and go to the hardcore dungeon, and then start like epic difficulty as well. So epic difficulty problem like our resistances here. I'm very concerned about those resistances. Maybe like instead of +2 to all skills over here, I actually gonna do resistance, put a resistance bonus completion on the Crystal of Erebus. So we got, meanwhile, got a new delicit stuff, lightning damage for a level 31. It doesn't look that bad, not good either. You know, like mediocre. It does have some bonus for lightning damage, but like 86 lightning damage, you can get better from green stuff. And all other stats here are not very important. What else we got? Nothing. Here goes the shroom. 6300. So this 300. At least shroom doing some damage to himself, but not like fast. He's like, well, he's slow. We got our highest damage today increased to 21, almost 22k. Oh, and two items are here, not bad at all. So let's go to Scandia and get Lupine Claws for my world. Considering all my set gives me like 350 reflection because it's the epic one. Maybe the legendary version, which still gives like 500, will be much better. Yeah, like we're using all the legendary here except except the boots. Boots are still 200%, so that's a problem. We also get like artifact, arcane mirror, with additional 100% chance, 100% damage reflection by 15% chance, and 300% reflection for 12 seconds with mirror wall when it's happened.
Yes. All right.
Okay, let's get the lupine glow. One of it, please. Charms. Normal lupine claw, please. Let's go over here.
Right. Yes, all your stuff is here.
Let's go over here. Let's put our loot from today. So we got the Burr of Wisdom Shield, Prison Resistance, Bleed In, grants energy armor as well. This is not a bad shield. It's also have a chance for damage reflection. You know that doesn't look that bad. I mean, I did but energy armor is not energy shield, right? So energy armor is the rune mastery skill. Yeah, energy armor. Damage absorption, 120, but it's like a flat damage absorption, so it's not good for damage reflection. But yeah, like 20% of 111. But additional piercing, bleeding resistance and stun resistance. Shield block chance the same, but blocking for less. Defensive ability. Yeah, matter of my connection internet failed. I didn't hear so much about your zero death builds. Now I need to go to work in 5 minutes. Do you continue tomorrow morning? Yes, yes, we're gonna continue for this build like as long as we take it. Of course. We're taking him to legendary difficulty and through the legendary. I did name zero death builds like at least 4 of them. I was trying or 5. I was trying to count. Have 2 of them on the Discord. So if you want to know more, guys, join our Discord. It's became public 2 weeks ago, around that time, or was it already 3 weeks? Yeah, I mean I'm noob when it's coming to Discord. It's just like I was a Discord user a little bit when I was playing an artifact game, but it's like just a user, and I'm still I didn't even know how to like use the personal messages in the Discord. I have like quite a problem with that. A server is like a little bit different
Don't
skills
die in
as
that
well.
cold.
Yeah, considering saying my set is 1250% reflection, and you gives like a 1700, so I guess that's a problem on legendary for me.
Welcome, stranger. Look at our shop.
But
My
I'm
father
not
is the
sure.
best smith in
Honestly,
town.
I'm not
You'll
sure if
find no
this.
sharper blades.
I'm not actually sure, considering if this like 1700 will be any different than you 1200. Not really sure.
Artifacts. Yes.
I
But
guess
they can't
the
stop
only
the
way
wrath of our
is like
gods.
to go and find out it. Let's go back Gisel's quest meanwhile.
This scar, I made that for him.
Another quest done.
Gazel! You need to help me. Help me. What is this?
Hopefully, the Gisel, the Gisel will die to wolves without like. I probably should like remove my trance of empathy on the Gisel. So she will not kill the wolves with damage deflection. That will be quite bad. Okay, no trance of empathy for you. Go for the sheep first. Okay, she's dead. Get my sheep skin. Very good. And you know, like, you're not giving the sheep skin to the guy, but to the girl. To the chieftain of that, like, next village. That's why, that's how they get in this achievement. Or one of the way, like, long time ago Necrostop was saying that you actually don't need to like, kill the Gizzle to complete the achievement. But I feel like this is like the ultimate method for the achievement. Kill the Gizzle, give her skin to the girl, and show the necklace to the boy.
Amazing. Thank
Get 2 skill points.
Ooh, all this wasn't exaggerating.
Yeah, quest done.
Odd-healed wrote, thank you, my friend.
So what do we have here? Plus 2 points. Get defense master to maximum 58, 100 health, and if I want, I can put those points into my health as well. So like more health for this build, I feel it's okay. How much more we can get? But we probably would need to put them into dexterity to get some defensive ability. 8400. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, my defensive ability 500 over here. That's with battle awareness. So 500 still more or less okay for half of an epic difficulty. But we're gonna get a huge crits on legendary if they're gonna go with 500. So like potentially we need like spend the points on dexterity. Remove my health regeneration and get like some I don't know, some storming weapons here. This is giving me 714, so 204 defensive ability. Okay, I guess it's okay. Let's go back to the Dark Lands. We've done everything here. Or did we? Double checking the side quest. Yeah, we're good. Only one side quest left. That's a legendary craftsmanship. 99, come on.
Ha! I have watched the mountain turn trespasser. I can't.
Actually, level 47. You know what? On level 47 we can get a new weapon as well. Alright. I forgot about that. We can get new weapon even more health regen. Let's try it. The problem is like our mana regen gonna slow down. No mana regen means like no trance of empathy, but do we need trance of empathy? Well, we can sacrifice it. The battle awareness doesn't require any regen, so that's good. Unless we got a spell break.
What do you have?
So level 400, yeah, level 47. You need a little bit more dexterity here. 1 point more. Okay. So what we losing and what we getting? We're getting cold resistance. We getting cold resistance here, so that's at least something. Losing some health. Not really, not that much. Losing energy regen quite a bit. Energy regen 30 here. Losing some strength. Can then do this. Self-sustaining with dexterity. So our health regen 45, 458 points health regen here. Okay, this is probably as much as we can get with this build. Is it enough? It's like as much as we can get with this build. It's definitely enough for normal difficulty. Also got my for cold resistance in positive numbers.
All right.
Okay. So this mace kinda alright to have. Shrine of Mastery. Those golems heal themselves quite fast. I like that. Trying to become a damage reflection himself. Dead. Oh, need a potion, right? Need a potion. The centipedes are not aggroing enemy easily. Come on, do your stuff. Kill yourself. Weaklings. At least birds like suicide themselves against my armor. I like this. The snakes beat. Yeah, snakes are not a good opponents. They the damage reflection slowing them down, right? So if they're not killing themselves with one attack, they're gonna the attack gonna slow down because of the poison. A little bit of sneeze. Like it's super cold today. Like when I started the stream, it was 9 degrees Celsius outside. Very chilly here, and it was like even colder at night, like way too cold. I didn't check out the temperature when I woke up at 5 a.m. But like I woke up, it was like I think that was like below 0 outside. Because it was like white on my windows. Hmm. 1800. That's a good damage reflection. All the damage reflection is good as long as we are one-shooting enemies. And you know what? We can get through those black elves like without a fear, I guess, with this build. The black elves like very annoying because they deal quite a lot of damage and they run around, so that it's hard to kill them. Now like you don't need to chase those guys. Just let them hit you and kill you themselves. A two-shot bow, it's not a very good one, is it? Yeah, life leech, casting speed, level 8. I mean, it's not bad for level 8, however. What is piston ratio? 3%. Not the worst piston ratio, of course. Sorry about that. More sneezing.
You again, here?
How dare you? Well, those guys at least dealing a lot of damage. Reflection back 79. Yeah, usually taking quite a bit of time to kill those boys. I'm gonna have hard time with the harpies, because most time of the day they're not attacking you. Well, it's not like we need to kill all of them. Just a little bit here and there to scare. So they can understand resistance is futile. Okay, 3 harpies, what are they gonna do? They're gonna like run away and summon the stuff. Okay, of course. Waste of time.
With me.
Come on, kill yourself. Kill yourself, you fools. Nah, she's like one attack and run back. What a coward. Those are true warriors. They just go in and face tank you, and even they see all the friends around them falling down. They never stop in. They never stop in attacking. The spear, well, stupid harpies. You just it got close and then turn around. Look at this, what the bullshit is this? Ridiculous. Getting close, turn around. Ah, this is ridiculous. There's even more of them. More of the scorers. Because Asgard will never fall if there's like so much scorers like this here. Okay, we're gonna give them a chance to kill themselves.
Asgard will never fall.
I'll kill the most of those guys.
Taste my axe.
Okay, the funniest things will be like next boss fight with the Asgardian gods, right? Usually we send in the cross-dressed Loki first, so he aggro the gods. Now we need to go first to aggro them instead. Otherwise, like, we will not be able to deal any damage. So we need to be need to do it right, I mean. 3 bars away from level 48. So maybe get an extra level 49 here, which is acceptable.
Asgard will never fall.
That's a trap.
We are at your side.
That's another spear. Give me a sword. Give me a fate sword. I got my arcane mirror additional 300 bonus.
We are at your side.
Those mages are very slow. Gonna leave them be. Gonna left some survivors so they're gonna tell the tale of horror to the future generation and to their comrades as well. We actually got mind control with the guy for some reason. Guess like I accidentally attacked him. Yeah, this thing has this new weapon has a mind control. 7% chance for 9 seconds mind control. I'm very surprised that it actually happened. Okay, there's the Fate Sword. Ask can you receive? Is it a good Fate Sword? Physical damage plus lightning damage? Not really. It's not a really good one. It's level 8 sword.
The ravens will have you.
Guess we're gonna sell it.
And Harrier, with me.
For the quest.
Stop the intruder.
Got the quest and a loot. There's 2 chests over here. I just need to open it. Okay, so there's a boss fight.
Here, hero.
Here we go.
I'm in here.
Okay, say we need to go.
You really impress. We can talk later.
Yeah, we can go faster. And we need to go first into the room. Gonna use my Colossus form here. So damage absorption. Level up. Okay, good job.
What? It can't be.
Yeah, the greatest damage didn't change. The greatest damage still approximately 22k.
Oh, I'd hoped you give my regards to
To
hell.
hell.
Give my regards to hell.
You fool! You fool! Do you have any conception of...
Yeah, that's old fool calling me a fool. That's such a funny notion that we even added to our voice the sounds effects, right? You can buy from gold coins, the channel points. Is the way.
No need to explain.
So we can level up over here. What are we gonna do? We just level up, like more adrenaline stuff. I guess more adrenaline stuff. Better duration, right? Recharge, 16 seconds recharge. So we can do something with that later on. Right, we absolutely don't need anything from Dream Mastery anymore. Phantom Strike, I don't really care about. Distortion Wave, slowing people for 15%. Nope, that's not good for me for this build.
Sabotage.
So I guess like we're working on adrenaline, and then we actually gonna put these points into a quick recovery. Maybe like shield charge someday.
Oh, that go now, hero.
Okay, let's see how we faring against the giants. That guy won't attack me. Well, we're doing good against giants, the good news. 7,200. Yeah, bring it on. Those fools. Okay, I didn't kill this guy. Okay, never mind. $700. So if they're not critting much, that's actually taking quite a bit to kill them. Quite long. If they're not doing the storm thing. Hail mighty hero, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for following. Got that lever. $51 500 with one hit, you slow it down. Come on, kill yourself. Okay, 8,800 from one giant, and not a bad number. If only they could attack faster. Made it too. Okay, even better. Some trolls. gonna leave those guys be. Like, can waste my time standing and face tanking all of them, can I? That's advanced simulacrum. Like I was thinking maybe if my mirror image would be like useful, right? Maybe I could get myself a simulacrum as well for additional doppelganger. Unfortunately, like you saw, the mirror image not inheriting reflections from your gear. Quite disappointing, to say the least. He's dead. There's a bonus 300% from Arcane Mirror. And guess what? We have another boss fight. Bring it on. Have another boss fight right around this corner.
You face Grim.
Let's see, it shows 12k, 10k, 10k, dead. That was fast, that was good. Who I am, not of his business, I guess. Like every time he asked him this, I remember this. Like there was the card in Hearthstone, all right, the mysterious challenger. Like who I am, like not of your business, right? That guy who like put all the secrets from your deck in Paladin, one of each secret in your deck into play. That was quite a fun deck to play. That was back in the days when I was playing Hearthstone still.
Over here! Let me out! A human! Thank you, warrior.
Alright guys, like place your bets. Will we get today our will we get today our lucky wand or not finally? Hell, did I have a private message here? This. That's from a new follower. Hello, I guess. Yes, thank you for following and leaving the private message. I didn't close the sync, hold it. Alright, that's we're good, we're good. Oh, those snakes! Like, did I tell you guys that I actually killed 2 snakes 3 weeks ago? 2 vipers. It was 3 weeks. Okay, it's probably 4 weeks again. No, it was 3 weeks. 3 weeks, right? The bloody things were attempting to murder me, or I just like trying to ambush me for one from the high grass, in the high grass, another one in Well, I was staying under the bean leaves on the fields. So I was just waiting for me to go and collect the beans. It's bloody snakes. Game. Yeah, actually I was talking about the snakes with like a couple of well, actually quite recently with one of my acquaintances from a hospital, and they saying this is like new type of snakes, new types of vipers. They get way more poisonous, and not all the hospitals like have the antidote. Not the hospitals in those regions, which is like very alarming. You know, like war and stuff. Like they're not like caring about antidotes that much. There is a law that prohibits people to go to the forest, stuff like this in the military time, because that's can interfere with some military, well, especially in the forest, like near the border, near the front lines and stuff. First of all, it's going to be mined. There could be some mines and stuff. Second of all, you can be taken as like some um, agent, you know, trying to sneak through the forest, through the borders and stuff. But like, you know, the regions, so the central regions where the war is not raging, the people still go into the forest there and stuff. Like, well, there's mushroom seasons right now. It's a lot of rains been recently. However, it's okay. It's also cold, so not actually that much of mushrooms. But yeah, like, but there's a lot of snakes there, forests, fields, and they came in close to the people dwellings as well, right now, and during the whole summer. But since like the prohibition in place, and the government is seeing the people not gonna like interact that much with the wild nature or something, I don't know, and the war situation. So basically, what you have is that there is not much of antidote around. So the bite from a snake could be like very dangerous. Okay, this guy don't want to kill us. He's too slow. Anyway, next boss fight. Good morning, Rangel, welcome. Got one hit, dead. Got it. It goes boss fight. Hopefully she's gonna die faster than those boys. Let's increase my damage reflection here. No challenge. Also, you know, we don't have my potion. Nobody told me. Didn't have my potion of experience here activated. Let's solve that problem. Well, come on, attack. What are you doing? Like that. He felt the urge to go on another side of my character to attack. At least he's not as bad as those harpies there. I mean, who are running away at the moment they came close to you. Oh my god, I forgot the real species name. We called them harpies for so long that I forgot the real species. Valkyries. Oh yeah, Valkyries. Those girls. The disgrace for the proud name. That. Yeah, so far this build is like quite a chilly build for normal difficulty. You just like you don't think about anything. You just stay there a little bit, wait for enemy to attack,
What am I doing
kill
here?
it.
What does it look like?
A
I
very
bet
chill
you didn't
build.
know that we Verger are respected for our craft in all 9 realms. And found a way to travel anywhere at our leisure. Well, except Asgard.
3-shot bow.
Odin put a stop to that.
I think we're just selling this. Sell all of this. All of this. Greater potions. Okay, do we like need lesser mana potions? We don't, right? Don't need those. I was saying that we're gonna sell this Fate Sword. I mean, it's like lightning damage. Yes, there's physical damage bonus, but it's not actually good. Sword, throwing weapons, physical damage. I guess we're selling it. Lightning damage and cold. What was the level? Sorry, level 15. But 367 strength. I, I, I don't know. For like some awkward lightning build? Probably not.
Don't be a stranger!
Don't forget about the portal here. Okay, we're good. We got the portal, time to go and say hello to the maze. You know what I'm wondering about? The doppelganger. The doppelganger. Because so we have 600 DPS here. If I hit a doppelganger and he's reflecting that max by maximum damage, this is could be like more than my current health. But the question is, can doppelganger reflect? Right? We already saw that my mirror image, which is like another name for doppelganger, basically, can't reflect with your gear. So I imagine the doppelganger have a good chance that he will not be like able to use this bathrooming gear. And that's like gonna explain why the Ichthyan's like never reflecting damage to you even wearing those damage reflection stats. Right? She's dead. Apparently, like when those stats are used by not player character, they will not have a damage reflection on. The aura will not never be active. It's just my conjecture, right? And we didn't test it absolutely. Just a theory at this point. So yeah, if you're gonna see some doppelganger, I'm gonna try to attack them and see what happens. Hopefully I'm not gonna kill myself. If there will be like a little bit of damage reflection, so we can understand if that's if those auras are applying to them. Health regen 551 with adrenaline 571, so not actually that much. Yeah, this is as much of health regen as so. As of yet. Okay, he's dead. Wolves are dead as well. Don't care about Lupin Close. Already done the quest. The funniest thing, the damage reflection also reflecting enemy life leech attacks, right? That's the funniest thing. So they trying to life leech from you, but instead you also life leeching from them. Basically negating the effects of life leech, or even like getting it better, you know. Because like if you're reflecting more life leech than life leech does, then they life leeching from us. Basically healing. This will heal for like 11, and we heal for 200 here. That's how it is.
Oh, we have an unexpected guest.
Okay. Also, it's easier to killing this ghost now. Just try not to stand too close to them. That golem tried to hide behind his damage reflection. Okay, it goes down. I want to check the chest, but they were staying too close to it.
I was jesting earlier, of course. You had to be expected.
It's like a dead end here. It's like dead end. We don't want to go there. We'll stay close to the ghosts. They can explode anytime. This is also dead end. We want to go this way. He's dead. Okay, so we didn't find any doppelganger.
There we are.
We didn't explore everything, but yeah, unfortunately no doppelganger here. I did want to try like if he had the damage reflection on him or not. Well, you're not gonna see me killing myself this.
Let's see what you
Potentially.
Which one is it? Try harder.
This guy even attacking. Do the stuff attack. 7k, nice.
Which one is it?
This one. Yeah, come on.
Ho ho ho.
Hello ho, hello ho.
How did you?
Easy, damage reflection, that's how, old man. Got a blue item from him. Okay. I'll take it. Like I said, too bad we haven't found the doppelganger there. And there's the Soculus set. The one I was saying for the best set, right? For pre-Typhon set, level 34. It have like a lot of resistances: piercing, lightning, poison, health, a chance to avoid and dodge projectiles, some pet bonuses, and the same going for the gloves, and then all of them giving you set bonus as well, additional resistances and stuff. Like very good set to have on level 34. In fact, on some builds, I even using this set for like as long as legendary difficulty. Like pet build, for example. I can click on it. What the heck? Okay, I'm good. Some pet builds I was using it for legendary difficulty during the whole legendary difficulty. Not only is it giving you this resistances, right? It's also was buffing your pets. So it's like a balance between damage for your pets and survivability for your hero. Like if you ask me what my favorite set in the whole game, I would say this one. This one, absolutely. Have so many applications. And yeah, you need only 2 items to complete it. Oh, that's the wrong way. Didn't mean to clear all of that. And more stupid snakes bringing on. Oh well, whatever. They're slowing themselves and attacking. There's the go boss fight. Like, are you attacking, dude? Okay, do the attacks. 800, no, that's not good. 700, not good as well. Okay, this is better. 24, 43. Oh well, he didn't hit himself for with the big attacks. As another Royal Cavalryman in boots. Ready saw one of those today. Not considering it a good loot. It is a loot nonetheless, however. Can I get this special mirror shield on any boss fights, please? That's ridiculous. I don't think I have any mirror shield on a boss fight so far. Solos happened like a little bit before the fight itself. Okay, let's get the fountain. I mean a bottle and a chest. And out of here. Just a little bit for a normal difficulty left, and then we're gonna go for a normal difficulty hardcore dungeon. So that could be like very interesting because the monster in that dungeon dealing a lot of damage. So this could be like very interesting. Centipedes were ignoring me. How dare you? I'm gonna get a loot. Okay, there's a mirror shield. And some shrine of thorns. I guess they're also applying, working well with those builds. The dog are not that fast in killing himself. Duly noted. Need to go this way, right? This way. More doggos. I'm truly thinking that yesterday our damage reflection was better. Number wise, you know, like it was showing higher numbers. I don't know what the case. Maybe it's just a case, you know, of me misremembering things. Right, fire giants. Let's see. Those guys should kill themselves fast. Or, come on, kill themselves fast. You fools. The good thing they're like not dealing any damage to me. So we don't have. The thing is, we also don't have that much of resistances here. Like not at all, but 500, almost 600 health regen. Okay, 500. That's 600 with adrenaline. Doing its work on normal difficulty. Surprisingly. I mean, I never hoped to achieve this much of health regen on normal. And let's be honest, like 200 was also doing its job. 200 health regen. So it's just... On another hand, don't know if like this health regen gonna help with legendary. Not at all. Legendary or even epic. Even epic. Well, it's absolutely gonna be fine on first 2 acts, right? Maybe even in third act. But what next? We would need to think about resistances. Like those fire elementals were already dealing some damage, and I do have fire resistance, 31. Level up meanwhile, 49. So can put like more into minus charge to make this adrenaline happen faster. I guess I put this quick recovery. Just start working on this. Alright, start working on quick recovery in a fast. Do I want a perfect block? The problem with perfect block is stun retaliation. Not exactly the stuff you want for damage reflection build. But it also can save you in some situations, but later, yeah, but later. So it is a potential option. We got more health regen with adrenaline here, so we can put our quick recovery over here, and we can get that perfect block on my right mouse button skill, so I can get access to it quite fast if I need it ever. If I for some reason will decide to go to keep this health regen and forgo my resistances, my resistance will be negative. Well, except the vitality resistance. Maybe like perfect block will be the answer to that. Yeah, look, she's dealing damage with a fire. And she's not killing herself that fast. That, finally. Just teleport outside in a portal. On a fountain. Still a little bit faster than running all the way back. Just throw down himself. That's another thing, problem, or as to say, about damage reflection. Then if enemy have a slow on their weapon or something, it's also reflecting back to them. Don't really like it. But yeah, finally time for that question I asked. Are we getting the lucky wand or not from this? Will we? Because I haven't saw the lucky wand in a year now, potentially. Here we go.
Stop here, Titan Slay. Aye.
Hey, we're in here. Bring it on. So it's 300. Let's increase my damage reflection. Yeah, like I'm just standing. Stop running, dude. Fight me like a man. Not dealing that much of damage. Yes, yes. Oh my god, so this is. Praise be the sun. Never give up, skeleton. We got it. We got the lucky wand. In fact, I'm gonna go and put it into my storage right away. I mean, this wand like absolutely detrimental for this build. Alright, because we don't want any pets for this build. So let's go and put that in the storage. Right away. This is like we were hoping to get this for so long.
Yes, all your stuff is here.
Transfer goes over here. Guess I'll put my loot in the storage as well. This we potentially sell in. I love it.
Hard to find the road in that cursed
Our
fog.
spears pierced the head of a man like a head of cabbage. Thank you.
I'm good. I'm good. Okay, only final boss left, and then guys, like I say, hardcore dungeon. Looking forward to hardcore dungeon, honestly. Chaos Boy's dead. That's a trap. No loot there. Wait. That's a green item, never mind. Still gonna grab it. $583 health generous and new. Adrenaline. I can live with that, like I said. It's another drop. But fortunately for them, for them, unfortunately, our health regen is more than they can even deal here. It's ridiculous. I really wish the health regen build would be like a thing for like legendary difficulty. I really wish. Maybe we're gonna try with this build. But like somehow I don't think that will be possible, right? Like you saw, the maximum health regen we get in here is like around 600, maybe with more adrenaline per second, and that's like means we're sacrificing so much resistances for that. Also, I feel like the health regen build are the best on the builds like with damage reflection, right? Because you don't care about your own damage. You're relying on damage reflection, so you still can potentially do some shit in legendary difficulty, potentially, without like worrying about your offensive ability or whatnot, about weapon damage, about other modifiers. It's also okay, so damage reflection can also work for pet builds, but I mean, pet builds like don't need it to begin with, and not gonna be like the good case to showcase, alright? The good showcase for this. This is probably the one who's in the second of battle. Got the gold. Guess if those black elves are just no problem at all. Not anymore. Alright, the last area before the boss fight itself. Last 1 minute. That Sutter have exactly 1 minute to enjoy his last moments of his life now. And you probably wouldn't believe, but it's true. He gonna take his own life with his 2 hands. So it's all going to that. Alright, here we go guys. Again, my mirror shield activated right before the boss fight, so we're not gonna see it for another 2 minutes. And I suspect he's gonna die like before those 2 minutes. Okay, first phase done. Watch out for damage. So the 700, 75, 90, 9900. Not good. I want the big one. Do the big one. Do the 20k, 30k. Okay, there's 13k. But I mean, need more. Come on. Actually, let's just first use my potion there. No luck, guys. No luck. Didn't got a big damage from him. Right. Still on 22k here. And no loot from the boss either.
Yours. I suppose the time has come for you to return.
Supposed to time to come to go back actually. Okay, so we got epic difficulty, but we're not done with the normal yet. We have the hardcore dungeon and we have the quest, right? So let's go and turn in a quest to the Ducklands. Not gonna use my potion of experience. We're good on experience wise here. Okay.
Ah, you really managed to find some.
Like potentially we can upgrade this reflection ring.
Excellent.
We'll make it worse, I think.
Let my hammer strike steel.
If it's not like removing a reflection, we'd be good with this. And Hellmighty Heroes, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. But yeah, our main goal here is like not to mess up with my reflection ring, but to rather go back to Greece, to Delphi, and get into that hardcore dungeon. Let's do this.
I sell to the wise and powerful. Are you sure you should be shopping here?
Wise and powerful. Some people call me a fool. Some call me supreme intelligence, namely me. So I don't know. Do we have a right to shop there? That's a question. Okay, so let's grab the keys to the world first, right? Let's grab my keys to the world. I mean, keys to the dungeon from the world. We need a normal one. Normal one is the figure of chaos. Jesus Christ. So we're gonna bring it here. Rangan laughing and calling me a fool as well.
Ah, another traveler with goods.
Honestly, mate, I was hoping you're gonna support my claim with supreme intelligence emote there.
Farewell.
Not another one. I feel like Nakanosop not here, potentially, right? But he leaving a bad influence on the chat. Okay, guys. So the new dungeon is like located right near Delphi. That's the new hardcore dungeons, like some new things from this well recent few patches, basically. We're playing a beta patch, so they did change some mechanic of hardcore dungeons, especially for a grease dungeon when we don't have a random levers anymore. They all are located in the same place, so easy to manage. Also, that's not the way to go. Hold it. Yeah, we want to this way. Also, like now, after completing the dungeon, you're gonna get a bonus to like some random bonus. Last time we got on legendary difficulty from 2 dungeons, we got like for one we got like some bonus dodge rating, like around I don't know 5% dodge rating or avoid projectiles, and another one like some inconsequential energy resistance or something, I don't know. Something not very. Oh no. 5% or 10% more damage to the beast, or less damage from the beast, something like that. So it was like not very good. Never tested if we get this bonus for dungeon completion on normal difficulty. Once on the Conqueror, also on legendary difficulty, we got bonus 35 points to dexterity, which was huge. Additional 35 points to dexterity. But then like we didn't got any bonus on Egyptian dungeon. I think it bugged. Any case, so let's see if damage reflection work in this dungeon here. Cause those guys will deal like a lot of damage. Okay, so far so good. Maybe I can even pull a lot of them. Let's drop it Titanic potions. So they level 33 and we level 50. So that's good. We can. It's very manageable. On normal difficulty, this dungeon is like very manageable. The problem is like higher difficulties when your character is actually lower levels than the monsters around. You're not getting a huge damage reflection, are they? Like 36, 69, like that's nothing. At least we're getting plenty of potions. And like this is, like I said, Titanic potions, the best of them. The best of them. The worst, but the problem is it's only energy potions. Why is there only energy potions dropping? Give me some life energy potion again. It's ridiculous. Look at this. Energy potion, energy. I have already like 36 energy potions here, 38. It was good on my previous build on a Pilgrim, since we were drinking so many like energy potions. 1 energy potion per like 10 seconds, and I'm not like exaggerating here. At least Cyclops can do themselves fast. Yeah, those guys are no fun. Yeah, I was expecting more. I was expecting more from this dungeon in terms of like enemies killing themselves instantaneously. Okay, this is the first lever. Oh my god, I press it. Okay, I couldn't click it. Couldn't select it for some reason. So the other thing about Hardcore Dungeon that they changed in a beta patch is that on normal difficulty, as far as I saw, you will never you will not get the legendary set anymore, right? You're gonna get the blue version of the set. Yeah, that's what I saw. Well, we're gonna check with this dungeon again to confirm my suspicions or my claims. No mana potion, I guess, like we'll be taking it. I'm gonna become this mana potion merchant or whatever. I'm gonna make a business out of it. You can, or you need to use any opportunities you have, right? There should be like one more lever somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There's like the last lever in this part of the dungeon, and there should be like one more in the second part. My god, those guys are so slow. They even worse than those monsters in the Ragnarok. I honestly thought that they're gonna do like so much damage that will take my health regeneration under question. It's not happening. My potion. It's the Clown Fiesta. 163 potions already, and I didn't like pick up every single one of them. There's like some left behind. Okay. I would be really glad if that was a health potion. That's gonna help the build survivability. The tiny energy health potions are basically, I can say, that the best potion in the game. You can use it if you can use it earlier. You're having better health regen. Okay, Matthias Cyclops, kill yourself. So we have two pills here, right, in those dungeons. One green and one red. Red mean like get a loot immediately. Green mean you can go and fight the boss. Well, we're gonna go fight the boss, of course. I'm gonna fight the boss and bring him to justice. Yeah, the next level I just should be like in the middle of the room, near the doors. Very easy to find. There it is. Oh, didn't I press? Okay, I didn't press it. Never mind. We're good now. We're good now on potion department as well. Getting close to the boss fight and yeah, finishing the normal difficulty completely. So we're gonna go for epic difficulty after this, like right away. The Gris dungeon is the only dungeon you can access on normal difficulty. Among those hardcore dungeons. I mean, it wasn't even challenging for my cursed shrine run on normal difficulty. So like for this build, I was expecting this to happen, more or less. Here's the last wave. And then boss himself. Bring on the Chaos Ravager. Not dealing with much of damage protection to himself, is it? Not at all. But he didn't make a dent in my health as well. So we got two items, like I see, and two of them actually a low level epic version of a set, right? Two of them blessings of the chaos. That's an intelligent build set. All right, Might of the Leviathan. Elemental resistance and poison resistance, and bonus to pets, and then boots. Physical resistance, cold resistance, vitality resistance, which is kind of important, almost 60%. So this is a good for intelligent build. But yeah, like before this beta patch, or as to say in your current official patch, doing normal dungeon will grant you legendary set. This one only in the beta patch they fixed it. This injustice, and you're only gonna get a normal set from here. Okay, guys, epic difficulty. Here we go. Level 49. I'm gonna get a bunch of negative resistances here. Yeah, there will be a bunch of those. So what do we have? -9 fire, -12 lightning. -12 lightning will be very bad against the Dragonian mages. -40 piercing. Okay, 70% vitality resistance, so it's okay for now. I would need to do something because it's vitality resistance or legendary difficulty. 1% poison, yeah, yes. We're getting poison resistance from my Archimedes Mirror relic. Bonus completion 41%. Okay, like 71 vitality, it's enough not to die from one first hit. 5800 health, also good.
You must have been.
That aggro skill didn't work. I'm gonna leave his horse be. Unless I want to have to tag those guys.
Hello, stranger. I'm pleased. I can ease your load.
So I'm gonna put the Chaos Sattery here. Don't believe I need any of those.
Guide you. If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. Goodbye.
I'm just selling. Straight to this powerful shaman we go. Like damage deflection, like still working here to some degree. They're killing themselves decently fast. As fast as like any the cleaning speed as fast as any tier 2 build. Okay, except those guys. Like, what the heck was those guys? Are they using the normal torches? That's 24 damage, dude. Ridiculous. But yeah, like cleaning speed as fast as any normal like, tier 2 build. I guess like, this is a tier 2 build after all. I mean, of course it's not a tier 1. If you compare this to like tier 1 build we had the Pilgrim before this, the difference is shocking. Shaman dead, they just teleport on the fountain. Fast away to do this.
Please bring word to Jack.
And we met with Leonidas next.
We were leading our flocks home.
Okay, planning to at least do an Grisak today on epic difficulty. And like I said, the damage reflection looking well manageable, except this guy. What the heck is this weapon he's using? He's not using the weapon at all. He's trying to hit him with, me with his bare fists. What a fool. And despite our negative resistances, we should be fine on this tour. First 2 acts, right? The only worries I have are that lightning damage from Dragonian's mages, but maybe I can just compensate it with my huge health and the health regen. Maybe that's not gonna be that bad. We're gonna potentially learn tomorrow. Check the chest. Could be some items and grab a shrine. Shrine is good. This is like actually a thing where damage retaliation would be more useful. Like I feel the damage retaliation bleeding build or poison build could be like quite interesting to play. Especially there's like a lot of damage retaliation poison gear. Alright, the green one. But on another hand, it's like it's cool against living things, but not good again against the undead and stuff. While the damage reflection working, seems like the damage reflected is the pure damage, so working on everything. Oh my god, this guy just don't want to kill me.
A human face. Good fortune.
Didn't save the fountain outside, did I? Need to go run all the way back. So yeah, like in terms, also the problem is the poison retaliation. It's like also slowing down enemies, right? Poison like slowing down enemies, and they attacking slower. It means like dealing the retaliation dealing less damage as a result. So in that regard, it's I feel like a bleeding retaliation kind of thing of relation we want against well, at least human opponents, right? Oh, those guys like we need to kill manually.
You know, the same.
Almost level up here. Shredder Frostbite, that's one we avoiding. But yeah, like I say, the bleeding and poison retaliation. This guy fighting with his bare fist again. What is like this martial arts martial artist group? You know, that was the 3 martial artists from Sator village. They never like hold the weapons in their hands ever.
Traveler, without this medicine.
Fools. What else I can say? Okay, let's level up.
The way is clear. Now I can make the journey.
Yeah, the way is clear. Level up is also here. So I was thinking about more health regen for adrenaline. Maybe just getting this perfect block here. Right. So the perfect block over here is just like your panic button for 1 second. And more health regen is adrenaline. Let's see how it's working on those boys. Like perfect block. Not exactly a big panic button, right? Not exactly, let's see. It's the problem is duration. It's like instantaneous, 1 second duration basically.
I know it's Dane. It was
And
gone.
that's less than seconds on very fast game speed we're playing. Not sure if that can save me, honestly. It's just to ease my mind, I guess. But our real panic button is a scroll of primal chaos and the colossus form. Come on, kill yourself. He's an Aussie martial artist fighting with his bare fists. Well, they're demons. They have claws at least.
The necklace! My daughter will have her.
The necklace. Got him. But yeah, those guys like dealing so low damage, but their health is actually quite higher than on normal difficulty. So that's what you have. That's what you have. Like the damage reflection actually like very slow here. Will be better starting with the third act. Like the enemies in the third act starting to deal more damage, especially that gilded undead. Speaking of undead, let's put all of this undead over here and see what we can do. Enjoying some bone show. Yeah, so even our the greatest damage so far is like some thousand or so. Not a big one. Forget about portal. Don't need anything from those guys.
If I look, to be honest.
Let's get a side quest right away. At least the Centaurus, right? The Nessus gonna do some decent damage to himself. In fact, like in normal difficulty, we only had a couple of pieces of damage reflection over here for this build, and we still like killed the Nessus like so easily. It was very fun. It also was very fun killing the Shadow Maw. No challenge.
You should be careful, young traveler.
Should be careful, young traveler. I may be young, but I already Titan Slayer and a God Slayer to the boot. A second coming of Kratos or whatever he called from God of War. Yeah. Yeah, this was fast. This is I like it. Speaking of God of War, I heard that Ragnarok coming soon. This is a potentially the God of War potentially game I want to play, like really want to play. I'm glad it came to PC. I'm not very glad about it doesn't have original pricing that much for Ukraine because it's a little bit too expensive. Like also Sony games are expensive. But then again, like if you watch like the console shop for Ukraine, if you ever like watch a console shop, the prices in Ukraine are different from US. Like the Demon Soul, for example, were back in the days around $80. Mm-hmm. So not like really something I can afford, especially nowadays. Yeah, potentially. I wanna play that God of War. I didn't enjoy like watching it quite a bit. Like on streams, people playing on PlayStations, right? It's also like it's also basically it's a Souls-like game. Could be hard at some points as well. Also, speaking of about another Souls-like maybe action RPG, there's a new game was released yesterday, I believe. The Soul Ties. Is this the right name? Soul Ties? Let me see if I have a link for it. It was actually the best seller on Steam for like at least a couple of days. The Soul Ties. Yeah, gonna link it. Currently, okay, it's sitting currently on 79% on Steam, but only 130 people got the game review. So I'm not sure how trustworthy that is. Gonna wait and see. Because I did read a couple of negative reviews before the stream today. People were complaining about a bad game performance and some cutscene, like not some, but all cutscene having like this 30 FPS thing. So that's like alarming. We got a bow, Barrage, level 30, blue bow, bonus percent damage, 40%, which is good, and attack speed also good, as well as projectile speed. The problem is only low base damage here, 97%, and yeah, only 25% ratio. It's just like normal for a bow, but could be better. I should loot the chest here, what I'm saying. Yeah, the Satyr's damage reflection is like quite bad. They didn't like establish low damage, and the health is more than a normal difficulty. In fact, they damage like not different from a normal difficulty. Let's be honest here. The damage increase percentage rise maybe like 10% damage from a normal difficulty. So if guy was like dealing like something 20 damage on normal, he would deal 22 damage on epic. In this act, that's like doesn't really make any difference here. But in regards, if he had like 1,000 hit points, he has like 1,500, 1,500, right, on this difficulty. Okay, you know what? Let's save here. I forgot that we have a boss.
The water with the village spring.
Yeah, we should go this way to kill a boss first. The Boar Snatcher, it's epic difficulty. This talk about normal, comparing it to normal difficulty. I forgot that we have a new boss here on epic. The mighty Boar Snatcher, come! There's this boar that survived. He fighting a spider. Desperately trying to survive. They kill it. Here comes the Boar Snatcher. Look at that poison damage. It's real. And it's dead. Got a blue item from him. So I feel like this boar running away from a spider, it's like something new they added in the current patch, because like, you know, usually you're gonna go to the cave and you see like already killed a dead boar over here in this place, in this like spider web, and now like the boar like running away from the cave. Yeah, this is like I noticed just recently on the current patch. Got the bracelets of the Flame Walker. I never liked this one. It's like so awkward. These bracelets. I explain why. So it's level 32 item, but its strength requirement a whole 402. And you're usually gonna use it with conjunction with like some Earth Mastery, right? Earth Mastery is basically giving you primarily stat intelligence. And so like could be quite awkward to equip it, since like in order to maximize your fire damage, the bonus from this fire damage that the breast is giving you, you're probably gonna invest more into Earth Mastery than any strength-based mastery, like maybe Defense Mastery or Warfare Mastery. And then you have like you don't have just enough strength coming level 32. And basically intelligence, that's the one that leveling up or improving your fire damage as well.
Mortal, if the spiders.
So I think they need to make it them like maybe 192 strength, 96 strength for level 32, and make it intelligent gear. That would make like way more sense. I mean, don't make it intelligent gear, but like twice lower that the strength requirement. In fact, I think those are monster infrequent, which is with the highest requirement for the strength on this level, or close to the highest at least. We need some additional poison resistance from this build. Okay, spider dead. And few more over here. And we're getting my health bonus. So getting myself to a 6k here, I think. Well, we should get 6k. Let's see.
You have cleansed. Thank you, stranger.
Yeah. 6k 69. A good number. Good number. Like I say, I was thinking like just spending some attribute points, especially for the for tomorrow round for Act 3, to compensate for my lack of or negative rather to say lightning resistance, to get more health, so I can face down those Dragonian mages at least.
I used to sell plows and scythes to farmers.
We can use
swords and shields, greaves and spears.
Yeah, we can use this kind of a trick for great potion. Gonna remove this. Can use this kind of trick for at least for normal I mean at least epic difficulty. It will not be
Come again.
not gonna work for legendary. Legendary we need these resistances. Yeah, those guys like no damage reflection. No damage at all. Okay, this is better. This is better. There was like some 2Ks. Damage reflection. More or less acceptable. Harp is dead. There's a bunch more. Yeah, at least Harp is buffing the allies, right? Buffing means they deal more damage, and that means also means they reflecting more. Good, good. Yeah, show me that reflection, please. But yeah, we're all those ravens also like no damage, more or less. Okay, those guys also a problem. Because they're using the poison, and poison reflecting back to them and slowing them down. I want the potion of experience here, please. Nobody told that our previous potion expired. Let's see about the Ichthyians. 71. Normal damage. Not that much. At least those ghosts like dealing some decent damage to themselves. 3k. I'll take it. Eternal Cage. A serial cage. Most infrequent intelligent build, but not really that great. In fact, I don't think it's usable. Okay, we don't need to go in any caves dive in. Nope. Those more Ichthyians can attack them. Or I'd rather say they not attacking me.
The truth is, I'd have returned to the beach.
Yeah, let's put the 2 items into storage, of course.
Greetings!
We need to clear it.
Your goods are safe with me.
Sword and shield, not your style?
Let's just
I
sell
think
in.
you'll find what you're looking for here.
Essence of Order. Okay, so like the Essence of Order is a new relic There's Essence of Order and Essence of Chaos. It's coming from dungeon from those new hardcore dungeons, and they actually we visited level normal difficulty level a dungeon, but we still got the level 60 essence. So basically the only one.
Yes, a good day.
So far, to my knowledge, they don't have like legendary
Monsters
versions
are
or normal
Your world,
versions.
Delphi, is
Only this one for level 60.
Everyone's talking. Yes, all the Lucy's.
Get to loot. And some Shrine of Thorns, please. Yes. Good for build. Honestly, I thought like after seeing that disastrous damage from and damage reflection from the satyrs, I saw that we're gonna have even more problem with undead here, but looks like the undead actually doing something, doing some damage reflection back to them, like 600, more or less constantly. It's not that bad for epic difficulty for a beginner of epic. Got out. Those spiders like no challenge. And no damage. Now like next stop is Cyclops. I really hope we can get a huge damage from him so we can increase my greatest damage here. And now like 40k would be nice. Yeah, hopefully he can kill him like super fast himself. Even better if he can one-shot himself, that would be like perfect. Absolutely. Let's get to the prince over here. First one dead. Truly dead this time. So the best damage reflection, basically what we saw, it was in Hades area on normal difficulty so far. That was like the biggest numbers. It slowed down on in Ragnarok. We haven't visited Atlantis, and it's also like slowing even less here on epic difficulty in Greece. But that's fine. Okay, it's still acceptable. The cleaning speed is more or less okay. Not the fastest one, however. Okay, he's dead. And yeah, Cyclops, our next priority target. Let's go and show him the power of the reflection. Don't need those fools over here. Just gonna stay in the way. You're gonna go for fools, of course. I really like puny humans. I really think to do a match for Cyclops. Okay, 7k. He killed himself with 2 hits. Not bad, not bad. But I was expected better. Do we have a proper offer? Okay, we do. Still need to turn in the main quest. Okay, so another quest done. I get into the next fountain, turn in this main quest in Sparta. Want to do it as fast as possible. Because I was already on the verge of forgetting about it. A Shrine of Mastery. Not gonna help my damage deflection that much, so. We have my Trance of Empathy on maximum right now, 85%. Plus 4 to all skills. So that's why it's not helping. Oh, look at this. His hand was trembling. But the moment I came close, he started shooting. Okay, I mean, I leave it. I leave them to that shooting match. Do they stand off there? Let's turn a quest. Let's turn in a quest. I'm gonna keep forgetting about it. So we got Sparta. Got this guy over here.
Hippias, old Hippias.
And one skill point from Leonidas.
So, go on, don't make him wait. So you're go now.
The thing about this build, yeah, usually I'm complaining that you're done with any builds in Titan Quest, you're done when you reach like level 65, 66. With this build we were done when we reached a level 45. Ridiculous, right? Okay, so I like more recharge here for adrenaline and just more points to adrenaline. We'll take this. Grab the gold, we're out of here. Well, when I say the build done, I mean in terms of like skills. Alright, skills wise, the build is done. We still have like something experiment to do with my gear, like mainly we locking the legendary piece of icicle boots. Alright, we also lock in resistances here, of course. So we're potentially gonna replace my amulet here. How much health is giving me? It's giving me 800 health. That's fine. I was like thinking I'm gonna aim for resistances after all, instead of +2 to all skills. So in that regard, we're gonna in that regard the Freya amulet will be the best choice here, giving you additional resistances and also health. Gonna lose, however, my chance for that 50% chance for damage reflection. Right, gonna lose that.
gentle greet. You see, I know has not
Gentle
come.
greetings. Means we have a quest. Look at the birds. A stupid crows got all my watermelons. I was working hard during this summer on the watermelon field, and then blasted beast like got all of them, like almost like 95% of watermelons. And just like I'm coming to the village with my parents Friday evening. And at the moment the car they just stopping near the house, and you can see the fields like right across the road. And yeah, just like getting out of the car, and there's like 20 or something crowns, like just like, oh, the master's here, scatter you fools. And they just flying away from that from a field. I was like, Jesus Christ, those beasts, come here. Well, yeah. It wasn't a good season for watermelons, to be honest.
It is true.
It was like rainy a lot. It was raining a lot, especially at the end of the summer. And well, I mean, this is we're talking about mountain like region. So it's always colder there than usual on even like in neighboring villages. Colder, more rains.
A blacksmith Termerus is gift.
I was on my way. I lost my...
I see
Stuff
you've
like
traveled
that.
a long road, stranger. Come, have a look. I might have something to suit your needs.
It's sold, and sold.
Come again.
Got all the quests, right? We missing that Skeleton Riders quest to report. Okay, good. And this time around, I really hope we're gonna get this 5% or 8% poison resistance, right? From a proper offer quest. Cause last time we got like some elemental resistance, and it wasn't good. It's never good. So on normal difficulty and on epic difficulty from this quest, you have a chance to get either elemental resistances or poison resistance, right? One of those, like one of elemental, fire, cold, or lightning, or just poison. And poison resistance, like on 99% of build, is better to get, except when you're playing in like maybe hunting build and you have already poison resistance from herbal remedies quite a lot. And on legendary difficulty you're gonna get I believe 5% to all elemental resistances guarantee from this quest, from a proper offer. So it's like 5% to either poison or one of elemental on normal, then I believe 7 or 8 right on epic, the same way, and 5% to all elemental resistances on legendary. Well, meanwhile, spider dead. No challenge. No challenge at all. Let's get around. Around to my next question, level 51. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think at level 53 that's where we can equip the Freya, I mean, the Aphrodite's amulet. We need to check it, right? We're gonna check it when we come to Delphi. Gonna do that. Got the buckler here. Prison resistance for level 27, 24%. It's not the best one. And around 650 health regen with adrenaline. Let's go and kill that Shadow Maw here if he's still present. Like I say, it was like such a blast killing the Shadow Maw with damage reflection on normal difficulty. So we were like level 12, and we came here and we just like face tanked it. Basically, the Shadow Maw died in, not to lie, like maybe 7 seconds or something. Very cool. Cancel it. Do we have it? There it is. There it is. 3 bites, so it's all it took for him to die here. I'll take it. I mean, there's like no particular glory to killing Shadow Maw on no epic difficulty, but still. That turtle not dealing any damage to herself, not at all. She was very slow. You wouldn't believe, but that turtle was actually very slow at killing herself. That's what they say about turtles. They're even slow in suicide. Because attacking this damage reflection gear, it's an act of suicide, more or less. You can call it that. The horse people. Let's put those boys here.
Well, I don't get many visitors. Greetings. How can I help you?
Sold everything here.
Goodbye now.
And when we are shopping, there's the amount of dead bodies around being increased somehow. Happens. Okay, so there's a dungeon, right? There you can access this a normal dungeon, Grease dungeon on epic difficulty. That's also like something that I believe they brought to this dungeon starting with this current official patch, right? So you can access to this dungeon over here. However, I would not recommend it to do it on level on epic difficulty right away. You level 51, and I believe the monsters there are level 66. If my memory, yeah, 66, so quite a high level. And then dealing quite a lot of damage, so it's not as easy as on a normal difficulty, not at all. Just be wary, I mean. I went there with my Conqueror. Admittedly, when we were playing that Cursed Shrine challenge with 8 Cursed Shrines on me, and I also was like level 51 or 52, like around that. I got erased in a second wave, and I did have like all the resistances, all the resistances intact as well, despite the Cursed Shrines. So be careful, guys. Those kind of dungeons is best to leave after you complete the epic run. at the end of Epic Run. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We also have an Egyptian dungeon on Epic difficulty. And I guess I never been to the Hades dungeon, that legendary dungeon, because we haven't yet acquired the legendary key to the dungeon. One of them, the first key. Need to farm more. Okay, 300% additional damage reflection from Mirror Shield. Bring it on. And legendary. Okay. The Sword of Damocles is it's like not a good one, but as not when it's come to the swords, legendary swords, I wouldn't say there's any good one at all, except maybe swords from Eternal Embers.
When the first my husband's shade.
Make light your weighty burden, warrior.
So this is going like somewhere over here. Have monster frequent with person damage to level 25. That's not really strong.
Farewell.
Okay, let's see, guys. Like praise or pray for the poison resistance, please.
Seeker, we thank the great oracle.
7% permanent fire resistance. Not good at all.
Welcome, you warrior.
The fire resistance. Have -2 now. don't really see a difference here, but like 7% additional poison resistance.
I sell to the wise and powerful. Bye.
Almost, yeah, almost. I'm close saying that. Can attack those guys. Well, that's like that's to if I had the word to summarize my life experience, my life till this point, the almost is it's a perfect one. You know. Okay, so what do we have still a skeleton raiders to report on that completion. Good afternoon, Arcadius. Welcome. Oh, okay. Yeah, Arcadius just activated a robotics sound beach sounds, but it didn't work. I guess like we are having the problem is with the sounds again. Sorry, but it's like it's not on my part, right? It's potentially something on a third party site that I'm
You'll
using.
never take me alive, you robotic son bitch!
Wait, it activated just now? Okay, that's definitely some problem is on the server part. It was working fine yesterday. If I activated it again, will this also get delayed stuff?
And we gotta think our way out of this.
Okay, that did work like just like it's supposed to. Interesting. Yeah, the spiders. We have side quests. Hold it. We have side quests for a different side. 666 damage deflected. I hope it didn't summon any sin with that. I also hope they didn't summon her. Oh, another legendary Nazir-Will. My favorite type of legendary item, guys. My favorite one, except not. It's like I was week ago. I was just like going through my Titan Quest world and deleting. There was like 2 pages of the Nazir-Will artifacts, and I deleted the weapon. I mean, I deleted all of them. Well, I guess it will be my first one now. It's ridiculous, like how often they drop in. Like sometimes I remember there were some sessions that we're gonna get like from 6 items in 5 hours. 5 of them will be those Nether-Wheels. And I'm not exaggerating here or anything. The good old times. I mean, it feels like those items started dropping like less frequently since the Eternal Embers came, which is like supposedly because they fixed the loot tables, right? So there's more items gonna drop potentially that were bugged before the Eternal Embers. Yeah, we missed like some green item back there. I'm not gonna go run back for it. I'm gonna sell it anyway, potentially. Most likely. Okay, those guys. And my favorite, except not elite, just like slightly ahead. The Spellbreaker bastard. Fortunately, I mean, this build doesn't really care about spell breaking much, right? Yes, we're gonna lose some defense with 205 defense ability, which is actually huge, since we had only 540 right now. Yes, kind of huge. But well, and this, the Trance of Empathy, additional 85 flat damage deflection. However, like in terms of our DPS, our damage reflection main things, right? We're not losing that much. Okay, let's see. Dispelled. Also, our like health regen working still, even damage, even if we've been dispelled. So. And yeah, those arrows can be dispelled. Nice, is that? She had the diary of teenage Madna. That's the one. Oh, like I love this one. You know, you won't believe this, but my hero came this way again. And guess what? He killed the stupid sorcerer first again. I'm tired of being ignored. Well, this guy actually was sorcerer. I'm so tired of being ignored. I'm not pretty enough for him. He's so stupid. Cats say there's plenty of fish in the sea, but what does the food have to do with anything? How can I eat when I'm in love? I wish he'd pay attention to me. Maybe I carried a better bow? I know a couple of months ago he went right for stupid Susan when she had that damn flaming spear. But do I really want a guy that just going to pay attention to me for my loot? What about my needs? Boys are stupid. I always love this. Yeah, we haven't read this one like in a while. These monsters have its hard as well, right? Especially if they in love. Well, there's Monster Elite, bring it on. Yeah, his bride word not gonna save you. That. Oh well, next stop, guys, are the Gorgons. We did kill them on normal difficulty quite easily, quite fast. But I did like DPS. Went for the healing Gorgon, so I was DPSing her to prevent her from healing. I wasn't confident in my damage reflection yet. I think we're gonna do like just fine this time around. Oh, Shrine of Battle Marker. Good for dealing damage with your weapon. Which, like we haven't done in a while. Okay, I don't care about those scum. Get me some elite. Finish yourself. Good. Monsters.
You're no
No
monster.
monster.
Listen to
Not. Not. Alright, like we're going for the kills for the bosses like right away. No going to left, not going to right. Don't care about those. We're getting enough experience. And with the potions. So here we go, the Gorgons. Not those, I mean. The real one, the bosses. We're killing this one nonetheless. So yeah, so this one is healing. This one is healing their sister. She's dead, never mind. She's dead. And this one the slowest one. The slowest sister dying the last.
I can't believe I let those.
Yeah, I can't believe that you even like got yourself damaged by the Gorgons.
Thank you, but goodbye. I have.
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. And she called herself the best of the order, you know? The best of the promiscuous order. We're gonna see her failing like a couple of more times. We did however like learn why this like promiscuous order like failing this so much. Did you saw guys the promiscuous gear? Especially there was like some items, especially like weapon or something. The weapon that dealing like 12 damage on level 20.
Hello.
So no wonder those guys like stood like no chance against nothing.
Farewell.
Against like any cinnamon. With as much like 12 damage on level 20. And they're using that gear on legendary difficulty as well. I like the, okay, that's a random event. I was like, what are the Gorgons doing here? That's a random event. They even like turned the Cyclops into the stonery here, but very no match for me. Okay. How's the grease already done, more or less? Yeah. Easy. So now the battle marker, which is not gonna do anything to me. So when we started the grease, like actually half an hour ago? Maybe a little more, 40 minutes ago. Okay. Seems decent, like I say, in terms of time. Maybe we can even do like Egypt today. We'll see. I mean, I also want a little bit of Hades today as well. Yesterday we played the Hades for the first time in a while, for a year and a half, more or less. And well, we did one match with the shield on tier 5 heat. Right, but we lost at the third run and we lost the gun run. Oh, this one is not dealing damage to herself. What the heck? She's not dealing any reflection damage to play. What the? Are you even like attacking me? What are you doing, fool? That's ridiculous. Other Squall interfering with the damage? I think it's probably because of Squall. Also, the aim is like. So I taken damage, and they deflecting, but the damage not reflecting back to them. I think it's like something to do with the Squall over here. That's an interesting bug. I deem it's bugged, right? Because what is happening here? The Squall potentially, should okay, you know like what's happening. So Squall reflecting the missing like 100% chance to miss for them. Right? And then they're just missing with the normal attacks and they occasionally dealing some damage with the lightning.
Hold on then, whatever you do.
How did you do that?
How did you do that? I was just like standing there and don't know. You got a blue item by the way from the Scarpus at least. The Acropolis set, that's like, I saw this shield before, but I didn't, the Citadel, haven't like idea where the Citadel is. Don't have that item. So it's not a bad one. Not a very good one, but not a bad one, is there?
We sent a scout. It seems as if.
Okay, Spartans lost meanwhile. Yeah, so today we like started with Hades like spear run. The problem, I think, like, we did increase the difficulty, right? Jump it to level 10 heat, 40% more like damage to enemies. That's probably a big one. A big like damage increase for me, like just coming in without like appropriate training. Like let's say that. Coming back after a year and a half. But maybe just gonna do better today.
Hail! If you see our troop, tell them we...
Just need to do better dodging, like always. Like any gamer playing, I don't know. I don't know like why it's happening, but every single game I played in 90 like maybe okay 85% of my problems when I die, and it could be solved by like getting better dodging. But except the Titan quest, like you can dodge in Titan quest, or you actually technically can, like you know, by running and dodging enemies. You
You were in
technically
the swamp
can.
after the scouts get.
So some problems can be dodged or avoided in Titan quest by better dodging enemies. Some deaths. Yeah, I can say that. Check the chest over here. The horse people. Just horsing around. Okay, absolutely, we need to kill that one. Nice. So my owner demanded. That's another monster. Could be good. That one could be good. Actually, let's check it out. So piercing, double piercing resistance, stumbling resistance, level 12, right? So it's actually decent for level 12. And you have 195 base armor too. Yeah. And we already experiencing getting 200 something yeah 200 something strength on level 12. So that's not a problem for strength oriented build. Most of them, even okay, even if you have like one mastery with strength, getting 200 potential could be not that hard on level 12. So this is this item going to Titan Quest Vault. For the future generation of heroes. One bar away from level 52 here. Like I say, I think level 53 that's what we need for Aphrodite's favor amulet. So and that's how like we can increase my resistances here overall. For quite a bit. Let's when it's camped like elemental and poison resistance. Without losing my health regen, right? That's the aim of it. We will lose some retaliation.
I shall not.
A reflection. Okay, 52 meanwhile. More health regen, alright, with adrenaline. We don't have like a minus recharge yet, normal. So maybe like just put more points in our silence here. If you get some items as minus recharge, I could probably avoid spending points there. Actually had like 6 points here. Okay. So like I'm just going max out adrenaline for now. 12 seconds recharge, 16 so it happens like quite often. Adrenaline happens quite often. And shield recovery, block chance. I mean I can put more points on the block chance over here. We still doing reflection damage if we blocking. So that's okay. It's just that the shield we used only have 35% base block chance. So it's back to like 45%. And will not be able to use my quick recovery constantly, since like they require a minus recharge stats.
Once I sell everything I've got, I'm setting sail for some island that's never seen a monster. Milos, goodbye then.
Bulgaria.
Well, another overburdened warrior.
So this is going over here. Aphrodite's favor. Do we have it here? Oh, okay, you know, it's actually level 52. Aphrodite's favor is level 52. It does have this +2 to all skills. Why I was thinking that not gonna have a +2 to all skills. It does have +2 to all skills. Yeah. So what I was thinking about, we're not gonna have minus recharge, but minus recharge for this build. I think it would be good in terms of if my dream image will be able to reflect damage. But if we just like experimentally establish the dream image not reflecting the damage, not at all. So yeah, what else we need? The minus recharge for rally. Minus recharge for rally could be good because I can activate it more often and get this additional 70% reflection, right, in some elemental resistances, and of course the quick recovery. But then again,
At your service.
that's what happens if you have like that Freya amulet. But Freya amulet doesn't have as much of resistances here, so this is better. This is better. We're also losing this 50% chance for 45 damage reflection, but I can sacrifice it for my resistances. Alright, so we're getting my piercing resistance in check. Our elemental resistances a little bit less than nothing. A little bit more, rather to say. And we actually got more health than overall, did we? Yeah, with this we got like 300 more health. So that's also good news. Let's put it over here. Yeah. And poison resistance like 49. That's okay. That's okay. So we like this kind of resistance totally alright for our kind of this kind of difficulty. Alright. And we don't have the best of this, right? The best of this that bloody mind control, right? Never gonna happen because we never planning to attack with my weapon. That's the best of it.
I keep goods safe.
I beg of you, beneath the Parthenon.
Alright, beneath the Parthenon, but we need to go with the Skeleton Riders quest and a Grim Widow. Before I forgot. Let's do that.
So the skeleton in future times?
And then Grim Widow, please. I'm out of water here, almost. Well, like almost.
I dreamt of my...
Okay, good. To the necropolis. So necropolis, this is actually it does have a chance to encounter the Toxicus of the murderer. All right, we didn't went to or haven't went to that secret passage in Hades area where the Toxicus is. Well, because I basically didn't have a damage to go there. And I wasn't like very confident in my resistances and builds for some reason. I should have a go. So we don't know like how dangerous Toxicus is to this build yet. But we have a chance to encounter him in this necropolis. If not, we're gonna go and face him tomorrow in the dungeon, in the secret passage. I mean, like, today we're gonna finish Grisact at least, right? Maybe even a little bit of Egypt. And tomorrow we can get through the third act and basically maybe even Hades act as well. That's a big plans, but quite possible with this cleaning speed. Usually, like, we way slower. Especially when we clean in like every single monster. Alright, we're good here. So I get into the next boss fight. Meanwhile, it's a skeleton or let's say ghost type. But it was proven last time on normal difficulty that like his damage reflection working just perfect against him. In fact, we were like quite you know, quite anxious, if that's a word, about how our damage reflection gonna work on Hades himself. Right, he's essentially dealing like a vitality damage and have vitality resistance, but like we did learn one thing: damage reflection is the pure damage. Like, doesn't really care about the monster's resistances that much. Yeah, kill yourself. Yeah. So that's a good thing about the build. Okay, level 4. All dead. Have that additional 300% damage reflections from Mirror Shield. Easy. And of course that Mirror Shield happened like right before the boss fight. So you're not gonna see a huge damage reflected from a boss. More or less. Well, here we go. Here we go. Bidding on. Yeah, he's killing himself like super fast for the ghost. No challenge. And 2 items. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Mysterium, we must act quickly.
Didn't got a blue item from him. Ship's cake. Divine charm +1 to all skills, you know, like I was talking about those charms, those green items, with given blue +1 to all skills or +2 to all skills. +2 you need like level 50, right? They can work quite good now with Scarab Charm or Scarab Relic that you can get from that Golden Scarab. Golden Scarab is something that came to the new beta patch, and it can give you like as bonus with completion, can give you additional +1 to all skills, so we can get +3 to all skills just like. Animation, you have this Divine Charm with Tinker affix. Could do something for it. The Cyrenius leggings, so that's the one that vitality damage for your pets. Have a good poison resistance for intelligent build, and some vitality resistance, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. And you can wear it before the Typhon fight. Also, we got a Ring of the 3. That's the first time I see this one, I think. Vitality resistance 52. A reduction, disruption, petrification, and slow resistance. 26 defensive ability plus 12 recharge, not that much, and plus 1 to all skill in Earth Mastery for level 43. I mean, it could have its uses, right? It's almost as good as a Green Ring with Legendary Blood, Legendary Demon Blood. In terms of vitality resistance, it does have some minus recharge, so it has its uses. It's not the garbage. Surprisingly, I'm surprised to hear it for myself. Not calling the items a garbage. And a blue one at that.
Phaedrus, I am bound east.
Let's go east. But not yet. Side quest, like we good here, right? So 2 more left here.
Welcomes, whatever it was that came.
Once, long ago, well, I did not believe.
Don't forget about the bottle.
Goods stored and transferred.
I'm gonna put this over here and put this ring over here.
Travel light.
Getting plenty of items today. Actually, like I noticed that for the past 2 days we haven't like count our loot for a day. For some reason. That's the best part of the stream. To count the loot. I guess like I was like too distracted to do so. That's elite. Okay, it's dead. May as well not take this bones away here. Yeah, already established that I've been staying in this squall cloud, right? Will make no damage reflection coming from those guys. No damage at all. So that's a waste of time. Yourself? Good girl. I'll take a green item. 187 damage reflection. What is this? What is this? Do better. Try your best arrows. Don't be stingy. Okay, those guys died faster at least.
Yes, I'm afraid.
Xanthipus the healer. I'm gonna grab his stuff. 300, okay, he's killing himself decently fast. Even get that 3k damage in the last. The problem, the stuff here is stuck. Oh no, never mind, we're gonna grab it right now. Also, did we increase our best damage? Nope. Didn't happen. Our prime candidate for increasing that best damage dealt for it's probably Typhoon again.
Yes.
Even if last time that the best damage didn't register on Typhoon. Maybe we can do it this time. The road to the 100k base damage. Yeah, 21k so far. It was on some of the boss, like it happened today. It was some boss just went and wrecked himself like that. Can't remember what it was. Like, is a golden boar? No, actually not a boar. Or maybe actually it was a boar. But I still feeling like this. That moment when we killed Typhon with one shot, it was like more than 21k. And unfortunately, like the bug is that it didn't register. Yeah, probably this build after some point is boring and just extending there, waiting to hit you. That's for all builds. That's for all builds, especially for that, you know, like left mouse click builds. Take to example Conqueror build. Like there's so many, not so many skills rather to say. And you like most time what you're doing is just like you killing enemies with your left mouse click, because like putting a banner or doing your Titan form or something like that for normal enemies doesn't make any sense. They die like easily anyway. So you just running and clicking, running and clicking. It's not only boring, but it's only tiring on your fingers as well. This build at least like very relaxing. In that case, like I mean, can do almost nothing, right? Just like point my finger, my hero where she need to go. Very relaxing build. You can call it that. Yeah, so like in the reality, I'm getting bored of Titan Quest like periodically with any of the builds. So first of all, that's why I'm trying to do like this unusual builds, for example, right? Like a throwing weapon sorcerer build or something like that, to prove some points, to do some research. This just look like something. No, it's not showing on the map, right? Just probably some piece of ice stuck on a bow. But yeah, like in that case, like I just like, if I get bored from Titan Quest, I just taking a break, doing something else for a few weeks, and getting back to Titan Quests again. Because like every build became boring, especially when you're doing going through the 3 difficulties right away, basically doing the same stuff. And a lot of builds are completed already on level 65, 66, and that's like a level 65, 66. That's the middle of epic difficulty. This build already completed on level 45, so it will be. I admit it will be boring, plain. But you still want to check how he's gonna behave in legendary and stuff.
Good day.
Can we achieve 0 deaths with it? While killing like killing Toxic Anubis, killing Toxicus, getting hardcore dungeons, and the legendary difficulty itself. Can we still get 0 death after that? That's a question. Okay, piercing resistance, stun resistance, armor level 21.
Bye.
Guess I'm just selling this. That's why I also was saying we're probably gonna play some Grim Dawn builds soon. Grim Dawn and maybe even Pass of Exile. I don't have a potions here. And all the side quests done. can run this without the potion, and then we get the potion in Egypt. Oh, I accidentally attacked the skeleton, now he's mind controlled. Too bad for him, okay, never mind. He's okay, he's alive. Okay, I'm dead. But yeah, if nothing changed for Titan Quest, guys, like a next build, I was planning, which is like supposed to be like this build we're playing, but we started talking about damage deflection, and here's the damage deflection for here. But next build will be that Naden Mastery plus Dream Mastery Terracotta build, Terracotta Golems pad build. Want to see how far we can go with that, how good terracottas are, like I mentioned before. If you don't have nature mastery, right? Can terracottas be as good as the wolves in the right situation? Can they have as good cleaning speed as good tanking? That's like what we want to find out. I mean, I'm feeling they will not be as good, but you need a proof, right? This is not a gut feeling. This is like almost precise science here. Yeah, and I can stop saying the answer is no, but like I say, it's a precise science. We're doing precise science here, so we need experiments. That's like the cornerstones of any scientific theory. Yeah, good morning, by the way. Morning or good afternoon, I mean. It's still morning technically for you. It's barely 11 AM, right, for UK. The Talatus Automator can deal quite a bit of damage to himself. My health's not moving. Oh well, not big enough. Not 22k, unfortunately. And this is another very popular and very bad throwing weapon loot or drop. Is it? Oh, never mind. That's a bow. That's a bow. So I thought it was something else. That's a bow. Barrage. We already have this one. Last push for the normal difficulty. No, normal difficulty. For the Grease Act on epic difficulty. Jesus Christ. Last push. Yeah, what we were talking about, the pad build with terracottas. Will it be good? As how good it will be, right? Can we make it like a decent build out of it? All those questions we're gonna have our answers, judging by this our progression with this build, like quite soon. In a couple of weeks. Depending if depending on whether if you're gonna go to the village or not on the weekends. Necrosoft said 2 pets instead of 3 no defense skills for survival. That's you do have the shield. What it called? My God, the aura of serenity, right? The aura of serenity, or what is right? What the proper name? Hold it. Tranquility. Oh my God, aura of tranquility. I remember, like serenity, tranquility, like almost synonymous. Yeah, you have aura of tranquility, so this represents constant damage absorption. And so far we had like two builds with aura of tranquility, and both of them done splendidly in terms of reaching completing the difficulty with 0 deaths. Alright, and one of them was Mage. So I'm not really that scared. Yeah, there's some question about damage, about survivability still. Maybe this will not be enough against Toxia at the end, because depending on the damage, right? If you can kill the Toxia fast. And what did we prove in a previous build, in a previous pet build, the Elementalist, the Golem and the Wisp didn't survive the Toxia for long. Yeah, we'll also have damage reduction. The low house would have that as well as tranquility. That our tranquility is only applying to yourself, so it's not applying to pets, unfortunately. So they will not have that. Yeah, so there's some questions. There's some countermeasures, like to say, to take maybe, but it will be interesting build to play around with. Like I say, I want to get my Dream Mastery as second mastery for that Nightmare. Alright, Nightmare is a great pet. It does have this chance to dodge and avoid projectiles as well, so it's like kinda survivability of is kinda good, except when it's came to AoE. It's also like what we want. It has like reduction in resistances percentage wise, which is actually not gonna work for me because I will have like consequences maybe. I don't know. But it's also have a mastermind, like 50% total damage to all your pets and health regen, so we can get like we can easily get like trance of empathy for pets, so giving them the damage, attack damage converted to health leech basically, or just damage absorption with trance of covalence. Speaking of damage absorptions, we can get that one with trance and covalence. So we get like damage absorption from trance and additional one from Hour of Tranquility, which just make how much? Around 40 something, 44. Who can make the calculation? Around 40, yeah, around 40% damage absorption for yourself. So it could be like a decent survivability. And then there's also Weakened Chakra, the one that giving your lowering enemy damage by 35%. And there's also like I didn't use it on my previous build, right? On the Spirit build, because there's like it's a magic skill. But there's also the Shenpor, that bomb Shenpor, right? Sub skill that make the enemy who attacking you in melee go blind or something, so reducing the hit chance. Right? Was it the melee damage or range damage? I can't remember. But yeah, there's reducing the hit chance for one of category. Are you going to use the skills that lowers the defenses? Okay, so to me at least it's obvious it's weaker than a wolf's paired with the dreams, but like I said, it can be still be the game. Yes, so how good it is, that's our cue to learn. But what the skill? Defenses, reducing the defenses. We mean, was it any skill like that? For reducing their defenses, defenses. Reduce armor. Slow it. I'm not sure. Okay, all that stuff is nice, but the wolves have better skills than the personal tree. and that nature had bind and plague. I mean, yes. So there's like another thing about the hit chance, right? Because the nature mastery has the arrows bind, like I say. The arrows bind reduce an enemy defensive ability, and I'm not sure yet how to compensate for that, honestly. Was there actually, I could say, the skill in Naden Masters that doing the same or almost the same? I can't remember. The Terror has a skill that makes them die faster during explode. You should like know it. No, like I mean that's reducing they own defensive abilities. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I mean reducing enemy defensive abilities. Alright. So I have a better damage, like more chance to hit enemies and the crit damage, right? So the beauty of Nature Mastery, it's also a huge crit damage. Your pets, even on Ragnarok difficult Ragnarok act, they're still doing a tremendous amount of crit damage because of bind reducing enemies defensive ability by 50%, and it's like applying to everything. You can't dodge a bind, and it's a huge radius as well, right? You can do something like that, or try to do something like that, for example, with Earth Mastery, with the Earth Mastery projectile spell. I forgot the name. But like I say, it's projectiles have less radius, and projectile could be deflected. The girl stop saying it said lower they defenses, lol. I know, mate. Why is the lol? I know it's lowering the golem's defenses, and I say I'm not gonna use it. Not gonna use that skill, which is like lower defenses of my pets. I need the skill that lower defenses of the enemy, right? It would be good if that golem skill also will lower defenses of everyone around, right? That would be perfect, actually. But we did test it, and I don't think that's how it works. It's just like you say, it's making golems to very squishy, so they explode faster. Mm-hmm. I wish it would like. So if that's also decreasing enemy defensive abilities, that we could play around that, right? Like I say, we have some damage absorption from trance that applies to pets, right? And some health regen along the way, so they're not gonna die that fast. And maybe you can get them some health leash with amulet. And so like if they reduce enemy defensive abilities, enemy physical resistances that is, to almost non-existent, and then they health legion, and they're not dying fast, that will be perfect. But unfortunately that's not how it works. In fact, like the first time I saw that skill, that was exactly what I thought it would happen. Yeah, that was exactly what I saw gonna happen. That they're gonna reduce their resistances of enemies as well. But yeah, no luck there. Just a wishful thinking. This is like so cold, guys. Like I don't know. Also, have you saw this one? You didn't know that it was despite making build then started talking about lowering enemy defenses when I was talking about lowering their defenses, so like very confusing. Like yeah. I was like I was thinking about like if there's any skill in Nathan Mastery that lowering enemy defense ability. That's what I meant to say. Sorry if you didn't understand me correctly. Yes, so have you saw the game, by the way? It just was released yesterday. Looking more or less promising. 78% like reviews currently on Steam, but it's almost 135 people reviewed it, and there was like some actually some reviews, negative reviews I read today that people mentioned some technical issue with the game, bugs on 30 FPS on the cutscenes, and cutscenes happening every 30 seconds, interfering with the game flow. But it could be a promising game nonetheless. Need more info on it. Need to watch it on someone playing first. Anyway, like what I meant to say, it's like so freezingly cold here, 9 degrees. I just checked out the temperature outside. I mean, according to my windows at least, I have the thermometer outside the window. Well, my parents have. I also had in my previous apartment. It's 9 degrees, and it was like 9 degrees today in the morning at 9 a.m. Haven't like saw how much it was at 5 a.m. But yeah, this is like winter almost. This is as cold as like last winter. No kidding. A minute or dead. Didn't increase my highest damage, unfortunately. Okay, guys, like the Talkin, the Minotaur died quite fast. The Talkin probably gonna take his time over here. I only wish we're gonna get more than 21k with highest damage. Let's pull those guys here. Dead. Bring it on. 700. Okay, 7500. That was better. That was better. 32. 18. 18. 757. Last hit, he's dead. No big damage. The key to the serpent domain, okay. And we need the fissure of chaos, alright. And the fissure of chaos.
The ship is waiting, warrior.
Seems like DMC a Devil May Cry clone, but not as polished. Suggest getting DMC on sales instead if you want a spectacle fighter. Like for some reason, the floating ghost looks like dumb to me. Watch your video and saw the cutscenes were a bit cringy, but yeah, it's like a reviewing okay when it's looked yesterday. Haven't like watched it. The thing is, when I saw it, the game itself on a key mailer on the side when I for like streamers, it was the tag was hack and slash. So I was under the impression it was something like Titan Quest, you know, but they did change the tag, or they did probably put like a different an appropriate tag there. It's like more like hack and slash action RPG, or as to say. It had hack and slash action RPG, right? That's what I meant to say. It's still hack and slash more or less.
Greetings, the Order of Prometheus.
But yeah, action RPG what got my attention.
It's not sick. We fought.
That's why I thought like, oh, maybe like Titan Quest. Unfortunately, they changed the tags,
Hurry.
put the wrong
The
tags
monsters will
there.
be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Piercing damage level 25, not good, right?
Goodbye. Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello.
Also, guys, like, do you, I did have like two keys of to the previous normal dungeon, right? I do have did loot one key, and I put like 3 keys in my storage and used 3 keys on my to access the dungeon today, right? But for some reason it took like the other keys that I have in my storage disappeared in my bags. I mean, very could be bug, potentially bug. Anyway, what I meant to say actually that we are about to finish with the Titan Quest part of the stream. Level 52. We finished the normal difficulty today. We started epic difficulty, still zero deaths. Still zero deaths. We done a couple of changes to the build itself. But first let's see a loot of what we got today. In these 4 hours we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and 18 items for 4 hours stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now about the gear change. Necrosop saying, yeah, that drew me into it, but it's like wrong. You really should play the latest DMC if you want a spectacle fighter. Both better and cheaper. Of course, that didn't work with um, Divinity Original Sin over the Path. Yeah, funniest thing, if you finish Divinity and not Path, could you save the money? I don't know. I mean, I got yeah, I got a normal path. You mean Pathfinder, right? I mean, yeah, I could save it. I saw you were talking about pillars for a moment, but yeah, Pathfinder, Pathfinder. About DMC, I wanted actually. I was considering buying the Devil May Cry, but it's required a controller. Alright, and I don't feel like very proficient and controller right now. I mean, I feel way more comfortable with controller. It's feeling more natural. Playing Ducks, well, Elder Ring right now, so I did acclimate it more or less. But the fighting game like that, I'm not sure if like I'm good enough yet. I still like missing some buttons or forgetting where the buttons are. But yeah, back to the build, guys. Back to the build. So what happens today? Epic difficulty and a lot of, or maybe not a lot of gear changes. First of all, we replace it as a weapon. We get this weapon with 50% health regeneration and some cold resistance. So now we have 458 health regeneration. Quite a good regen for normal difficulty and still enough for epic difficulty, at least earlier on, to feel myself comfortable. Next, we replace it all my relics on all the green gear. So get a legendary relic for all of this, for helmet, for the shield, for the bracelets, and for the legs. And just recently on level 52 we get Aphrodite's favor, so we also like put two Crystal of Erebus with +2 to all skills here, and now we have +4 to all skills for this build, and also resistances from Aphrodite's favor. And Artifact, we replace it Artifact. Instead of my Lion Heart, we get Arcane Mirror with potentially this additional 300 damage reflection when we have a mirror wall skill activated. So it's working quite alright for us now. The cleaning speed for this build does feel adequate, as good as any tier 2 build. So no complaints there. We'll see how it's gonna be in the third arc when enemies' damage gonna increase. Because right now we have a problem that the damage of monsters didn't increase compared to normal difficulties that much in the first act. Especially that the first part of the act with the satyrs who are going barehanded doing 22 damage. But yeah, the health dramatically increased, so our damage reflection slowed down. But that's gonna be, I suppose, it's gonna be better later on. We're gonna find it out. Yeah, that's like about all I want to say about gear. Right, still on zero death challenge. Still, well, our defense ability increased a little bit here, 600. Total damage, like I mentioned, 2100, 22. And skill-wise, we did establish completely the dream image are not inheriting your damage reflections from a gear. So we refounded it, and we started putting some points into defensive mastery tree, finish defensive mastery tree, get some perfect block for 1 point. Not gonna save me, but just to feel myself, I don't know, comfortable. And we put in more points into adrenaline here, a little bit of resilience and a little bit focus and quick recovery that we did today, skill wise. Yeah, that will be all for the Titan Quest part of the stream. We still have another 6 hours or even 7 hours of stream, guys, so stay tuned. Necrostorm saying a shame about image, that skill is just kinda useless. Absolutely, right. I had a great hope, like I was like, imagine if you had a dream image and some minus recharge artifact, and then I probably was thinking maybe I'm gonna get the simulacrum artifact as well, so basically 3 versions of myself, gonna get like a little bit less of damage reflection in general, maybe, because we missed an artifact here, but we're also gonna get like more well, more chances to get the damage reflection. Yeah, so that could be cool, but well, not gonna happen. Also, pad will only get easier, so you've been on pad for like 25 hours, so should be used to it by now. I feel more comfortable. Actually, when I'm trying to use the keyboard, it didn't feel like that as good as it was before. And it's also not taxing on my fingers at all, because I'm basically dodging with my different hand. So this one like relaxing most of the time. Yes. Okay, guys. 2 minutes here. Changing titles. We have Hades coming next. Titan Quest continuing tomorrow on the morning part of the stream.